Hello. Welcome to the stream. We've made it. The day has finally arrived. Uh, Hello everybody. It's Boogerman Day. We're gonna play Boogerman. It's time. It's finally time. The game literally nobody's ever asked for me to play. We're finally playing it. Hello everybody. We're going on a pick and flick adventure with Boogerman today. Check it out. Boogerman. Hello everybody. I've never played Boogerman. This will be my first time. Oh, hello, welcome to the stream. Dana, good to see you. Biffraction, Z80 Guru, hello. Hotzen, hello. SGBU, Tango Bunny, hello. Taka Hennessy, Pac-Man Red, welcome. Rappyland, good to see you. Randall Thor, hello. Cyber Nomad, hello. Dino, please, welcome. Bobro Sky, Gunstar, hello, everybody. Everybody's here for Boogerman. I think this game's really disgusting, but we'll get to that. Cowertube, hello. Professor KB, Calm Sun, hello. I never knew about the Boogerman Kickstarter. This is interesting. Dieter Labos, hello. Hello, everybody. Vino, welcome. Omega Number, welcome. Unpublished DS sequel. There's a lot of Boogerman lore I never knew about. Hello, Broccoli Donut. Welcome. We're playing Boogerman. It's a gross out game. It's a gross out game. It's a game about gross out humor. It's a game targeted towards kids about boogers and snot and poop, and there might be like butts and boogers and the poop, farts, burps. What else? Even as a kid, I remember seeing Boogerman and thinking, like, even as a kid, it felt to me like Boogerman was a classic case of adults trying too hard to appeal to kids. And so as a kid, I naturally saw this and just rejected it. Because like, oh man, it just feels fake. No, even a kid could smell something was off. It's like, what do children like? Oh, boogers, snot, poop. Oh yes, let's put that in a video game that will sell to the children. That's what it felt like. I never played this as a kid. Fiora, hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for resubscribing on Boogerman Day. This momentous occasion. Now as an adult though, looking at it, I still think it's absolutely disgusting. Like I'm not into the aesthetic, but there might be something here. Like there might be something here. I booted this game up for like 10 seconds last night and the animation looks awesome. There's like tons of voice clips everywhere. The graphics look really cool. If you can get past the fact that everything is like boogers and snot and poop and disgusting, this game might actually be like legitimately pretty cool. So we're going to play it. I'm excited. I love 2D platformers. It's a 2D platformer. Look at his chin. He's got his big toes out. Like, it's kind of a cool design. I don't know what these little creatures are everywhere. I guess they're like nose goblins, I guess. That'd be my guess. Because boogers. And that one's like picking his nose. What's that say? Parental discretion advised. Mature audiences. See, this game requires a certain level of maturity. This must be handled with an adult mindset. At least 13 years old or older. I don't know where that's from. That's nonsense. Hello, Weird Prox. That's Ubera. Good to see you. Welcome, everybody. Let's turn the box over. Boogerman. Pick and flick adventure. 2 thumbs up to the knuckle. He thinks he's a hero, but he's snot. He's mean, he's green, and he knows how to pick a fight. See what they're doing there? He's Boogerman, as slick as he is deep, and he's on a pick and flick adventure to save the world. He's stretched to the limit of blowing away the vile slime bags who are bent on sticking it to planet Earth anyway, every way, and everywhere they can. You're his first pick to help him rescue the whole world before it's flushed down the toilet. Join the flick or be flicked race to pull the plug on the Boogermeister and his gang of filthy stinkers who aren't afraid to fight dirty. Because yours is the only finger which can wipe him out. Okay, maybe this is kind of awesome. Dig it? The more I read this, the more I'm like, I feel myself reverting back into like a 12-year-old body. Maybe this is kind of cool. Created from over 1,800 hand-drawn animation cells packed on a 24 meg cart, giving the game smooth cartoon animation of up to 30 frames per second. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, the game, the animation is really, really good and smooth in this game. It looked really cool. 20 plus levels in such worlds as the Pits, Mucus Mountain, Flatulent Swamps, Sewer City, Boogerville, and more. Using only his natural defenses, Boogerman locks Snot with Boogermeister, 4 bogus bosses, over 20 other stenchmen. This game is a gas, no blood and guts, just everyday clean, gross fun. See, there's no blood and guts, it's fine. What if instead of boogers and snot, it was just like blood and guts game? Blood and guts, man. A guts and blood adventure. And it's just, everything is just guts and blood and like body parts and just chunks. I wonder if people would like it more then. Boogerman. Let's read the manual. We gotta read the manual before we play Boogerman. Hold on, where did I put the manual? There it is. Let's read the manual of Boogerman here. This is an American game. This is 100% an American game. It's about as American of a game as you can get. I say that as an American. Boogerman, a pick and flick adventure. What is... Yeah, that's a booger. Story. Jelly Boy Gaming. You know, that's a good point, Rappyland. That's a good point. It was a dark and stormy night. The strange new science lab, built high in the hills above Takey Dump, the world's largest landfill. Oh god, here we go. Other than this unusual storm, all was well in the world. This was not the case just a short time ago. The world had come dangerously close to being buried in its own garbage and pollution. All was saved when local mad scientist, Professor Stinkbomb, invented a device that could transexist the world's pollution to another dimension? Transsexist? What? Transexist the world's pollution to another dimension. A dimension that had come to be known as Dimension Excrement. Everything was running well, and there had been no complaints. That is, until now. Okay. So, okay. An out-of-practice superhero known as Boogerman left his mansion and identity as eccentric millionaire Snotty Ragsdale to work at the lab and re-enter the exciting world of crime fighting, mystery solving, and floor sweeping. He took the job as janitor so he could keep a close eye on the lab until he could confirm the safety of the operation and find out exactly where the pollution was going. He had a bad feeling about this latest solution to the world's problems, and the lab was in need of a good cleaning anyway. This night, his suspicions would come true. The process of trans-existing pollution to another dimension. It's like transporting, but instead of transporting, we're trans-existing them to another dimension. Relies upon a very special fuse constructed of an isotope of an extremely rare element known as snotrium 357. This crystalline structure of absurdly great power converts waste into a particle beam and fires it into the direct center of a cosmic-oriented, mal-extruding, misanthropic, ocular nimbus warping, astrophysical space and time eradicating basket. Better known as a common waste basket. If it was this crystal fuse that worried Snotty, what am I reading? Dude. Could its power be used for evil as well as for good? In the wrong hands, it could be used to commit the most hideously heinous of humanly crimes. A person in possession of such power could jaywalk across a street, drive in a carpool lane without passengers, or even spit on the sidewalk without even getting caught. Oh, the horror. This night, the unthinkable happens. Okay. Quite the story. Wow. The stakes are high. Wow. There's a 3-button controller. So the A button's the mucus button, the B button's the jump button, the C button's the gas button. That's all you need, really. Here's how to play Boogerman. You put the Boogerman cartridge in your Sega Genesis and turn it on. Boogerman begins each level with full strength, shown by his red cape. If Boogerman's damaged, his cape will flash. Okay, this is just like... What's that game? Dead Space? Cool. Boogerman's just like Dead Space. During this time, Boogerman will be invulnerable to enemy attacks. However, Boogerman can still drown or fall off screen during this time. Okay. When his cape stops flashing, it'll be yellow to indicate strength is low. One more hit and he's a goner. Okay, so the cape's your health. I got it. We can run. We can jump. Push. Flick. To flick a booger, press the A button. Boogerman can flick boogers while standing, jumping, and ducking. That's good. Loogie. Loogie. To loogie. Press the A button when Boogerman has the milk bottle power-up. Boogerman can loogie while standing, jumping, and ducking. To burp. Press and release the C button. Boogerman can only burp while standing. I feel like we've played a game with a burp button before. No, I'm thinking of Prehistoric Man on the Super Nintendo, which had a yell button, similar to the burp button, but it was just a big yell, not a burp. I haven't played Radical Rex. Does that have a burp button? Oh, the super burp! Holy smokes! To super burp, press and hold the C button as the gas meter flashes, then release the C button. Boogerman can only super burp while standing. Boogerman can break through certain barriers by using a super burp. Look at this, they didn't even... Furt. To furt, hold down on the control pad to duck, then press and release the C button. Boogerman can only furt while ducking. Why couldn't they spell fart? They're talking about boogers and butts and poop and fart, but no, they can't. Fart is too far. The word fart is just one step too far. I guess. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Jiggy, hello. Helical, Goaty, hello. Welcome, everybody. Chaos Calm, welcome. I know I've missed a lot of people in chat. I apologize. Sorry, I'm just really engrossed in the Boogerman lore here. Super fart. Or furt, sorry. To furt, hold down. Okay, we hold. So we have the C button is a charge meter. We can charge our burps. We can charge our farts. We can fling boogers. If we drink milk, we power up the boogers to become a loogie. Everything is pretty normal. Like if we pick up the chili power up, we can use our fart powers to propel ourselves in the air and fly. Pretty normal stuff. Okay, we can hang, swing, butt womp. Oh, you just jump on enemies. Okay. Some enemies are not vulnerable to this attack. They have protection, such as hard hats, spike, or pus. What? Pus? I guess you don't want pus getting into your butt when you are butt womping an enemy. So that would, I guess, deter you from using the butt womp if there's pus? That's disgusting! Okay, Boogerman can dig through trash to find hidden items by pressing down while standing in a pile of trash. Okay, that's... This game might make me puke. Okay, we can tap up and down to scroll the screen. Okay. There's the mucus meter. This meter displays how much mucus you have. Mucus is used for flicking boogers and loogies. Okay, so this is like my ammo. I see, I see. The gas. So you drink milk to replenish your snot. You eat chilies to replenish your gas. Okay. Plungers? What were you plunging? How many plungers is collected? Plungers are used at the completion of a level to allow Boogerman to build a ladder. Okay, cool. So we collect plungers to get like a 1-up at the end of the stage. There's boogers, beans, plungers, capes, milks, chilies, extra tries, trash piles, toilets, teleport, nose, outhouse. What is it? Okay, so the trash piles, we can dig through these to get some items. Toilets? Oh, these are like a secret. These are like Mario pipes. Toilets will take Boogerman to the underground world of the sewers. To enter, jump Boogerman on top of a toilet, then press down on the control pad. Boogerman will be flushed down to a sewer sublevel. Okay, so we have to explore the toilet sublevels. I see. Outhouse is a checkpoint, teleporter. Oh, dude, look at these worlds. I don't know if I can read this. Let's read it. Flatulent swamps. Totally nauseating, dude. You'll have to watch where you step here. These swamps are filled with the foulest substances and dimension excrement. Trudge through the sludge, wade in the glade, and hope you don't sink in the stink. These are swamps of poop! You can cut the cheese, but can you cut the mustard to make it through these haunted bogs? The pits. This world will make your skin crawl. It'll make your hair stand on end. It'll make you want to puke. Run the length of intestinal tracts as you wind your way through fleshy fields of hairs, moles, and ew! What's that thing? Do you have the guts to go for the glory? Okay, wait. There is a guts level. Wait, that's kind of cool. So Boogerman okay. Boogerville. This is a quiet little town as pretty as a peach. Snot. Forget about the enemies. Even the buildings can be fatal. These goblins are certainly not architects, unless they studied under the Stooges. The last time they tried to take out the trash, they gave up and just moved. It's an interesting place to visit, but you wouldn't want to live there. Can you defeat Boogermeister's army of nose goblins? Who couldn't? Yuck, yuck, yuck. The Mucus Mountains. Oozing with goo, Mucus Mountains are home to a bunch of buttheads. They don't take kindly to unexpected guests dropping in, but they're sure to help you drop off. God. You can spring your way to the top, but be careful not to fall. At this height, it's no time to take a trip. Hang in there. Don't make a mountain out of a molehill and drop out. The nasal caverns. This place is nothing to sneeze at. Lakes of fresh green snot flow beneath, formed by post-nasal drips that seem to ooze from everywhere. That is the worst sentence I've ever read in my life. Watch out for the stalactite goblins. They like to drop by now and then. Don't get caught in the snot and blow it, or you'll get snuffed. Finally, the Pus Palace. You'll just have to wait and see for yourself. Oh, look at this. Flying goblins, nose goblins, ram goblins, minor goblins, window goblins, stalactite goblins, rock goblins, pogo goblins, sewer goblins. I'm really excited to see these little goblins and like how animated they are. Bouncing boogers, nose slugs, furt ghost, pus creature. Oh, gross! Toilet goblin, abdominal sewer man, the troll. Oh, cool. Oh, look at this ogre. I like the ogre a lot. That is a great ogre design. Scab creature? Oh, dude. Why get no, we don't need scabs. That's disgusting. Oh, the bosses. Okay, only a couple more pages to go. Revolta. Truly a fatal attraction. She has the hots for our leading man. Having been turned down for a date once too often, Eugenia Ugh Lee had her sights set on revenge. While brewing a witch's love potion during a freak thunderstorm, she was struck by a lightning bolt, causing her to implode and hurtle head over heels into dimension excrement. Okay. She attacks with lightning breath, the PU attack, and the ugly stick. So apparently in this world, in this universe of Boogerman, getting struck by lightning can cause you to go to the poop dimension. Okay. Hick Boy. Once a military man, Major Hick left the army to become a small-town farmer who loved to tend the chickens. While out sowing his oats, Hick Boy was swept away in a freak tornado caused by one of Boogerman's sneezes. The tornado blew him through a nearby trans-dimensional portal that someone accidentally left open and into dimension excrement. He attacks with the egg launcher, the chicken orang, and the chicken club. Deodor Ant. Get it? Back on Earth, Deodor Ant was known as Warren Larisse, a paranoid hypochondriac video game programmer that collected bugs as a hobby. His favorite collection was an ant farm with real working tractors. During a routine reconnaissance flight, Boogerman ran out of gas and crashed headlong through Warren's roof, smashing the ant farm into bits as he landed. When the ants began to run away, Warren chased them to a large anthill. He jumped in after them, not knowing that the anthill was actually one of Professor Stinkbomb's early experiments buried in the ground, a dysfunctional teleportation hub. As he was teleported to Dimension Excrement, his molecules merged with those of the ants, giving him special ant powers. His attacks are antihistamine, antacid, and antenna. God. I'm noticing that too, Rubber Kitty. It seems like Boogerman is like actually the cause of all the problems, or the origin story of all these villains is Boogerman ruined their lives. Hello, Towesia. Damien Fox, welcome. You like the troll too? I like the troll's pretty good. I like the ogre. Scab creature, he can get out of here. That's disgusting. Troll, ogre, even the abdominal. Not abominable, the abdominal sewer man. He's pretty cool. Flyboy. Buzz Winger was a hotshot crop duster in Hick Boy's hometown. While dusting Major Hick's crop of hash browns, potatoes, his plane was struck by a lightning bolt, ricocheted off a tornado, and crashed into a large anthill. You know what happened then. He attacks with the vomit bomb, the furt duster, and maggot missiles. The Boogermeister. Little's known about this guy, other than the fact that he rules Dimension Excrement with an iron butt. It said he lost his butt in a recent attempt to duplicate Boogerman's super flaming fart attack with tragic results. It would seem he failed to read the warning printed elsewhere in this manual. Rather than a chip on his shoulder, he's got a booger on his finger. And he can't get it off. He did what, Randall Thor? He lost his butt. And he lost it. It's gone. He's a snotty boy that loves to jaywalk, violate carpool laws, and spit on sidewalks. His favorite saying is, you can pick your friends and you can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friend's nose. Unless you're Boogermeister, of course. His attacks are unknown. Rumored to be even more vile and disgusting than Boogerman on his best day. Impossible, you say. Now, I'm not here to nitpick or to try and point holes in their plot. But this Boogermeister looks to have quite the butt on him. But maybe it's a prosthetic. Maybe it's a prosthetic. Message from Boogerman. As a superhero, there are many people out there in video land that look up to me or down as a role model. Why? I don't know, but that's beside the point. What I mean is, there are those who will try to imitate my superpower bodily functions. Now, I want you to understand that I have spent many years training and studying under the masters whose names, by request, I won't mention. The fact of the matter is that if done improperly and without self-control, these bodily functions could cause property damage, mental suffering, and physical harm. Not to mention ridicule and the loss of friends. I ought to know. So remember, whenever there's grossness, wherever havoc is wreaked, no matter how bad the smell, I'll be there. Until they ask me to leave. And please, for the sake of your friends and loved ones, don't try this at home. Favorite superhero? Boogerman. It's the password notebook. Look at how many people worked on Boogerman. Look at how... This is insane to me. Brian Fargo, executive producer, 2 level designers. There's a 3rd level designer specifically for the sewer levels. Now, this might be a new thing. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Imagine hiring someone and bringing them onto your video game solely to produce the sewer levels. I'm really excited now. Matt Finley made sewer levels and nothing else. 2 people on artwork, a few testers. Look at all of this cast of characters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 voice actors in this Sega Genesis game about boogers and snot. 16 voice actors. Like, this is insane. The manual was written by Michael Strachey. That guy had a lot of fun writing this. Little gangster credits? I don't know what... Okay, director of animation. So this is an entire studio that was just purely about art and, like, animating all the characters. Character cleanup and color, background artists, assistant animators, like... This seems extremely high effort. In, like, an American businessman gotta make a product sort of way. to ape macaw. Chrysalis. Even Chrysalis was brought in here in some manner. Sound driver, I guess? Music and sound effects. Matt Furness. Matt Furness, music and sound effects. Boogerman. Remember the sewer level designs maybe not being great? That's really funny because they brought in someone specifically for the sewers. Let's play it. Do we want to watch the commercial? Okay, we'll look up the... Hold on. This is the second message I've seen about commercial. Let me Google YouTube Boogerman Genesis commercial. 1994 Boogerman Genesis commercials. Multiple? Okay, we'll watch this. Let me get my capture here. Is that the one? I probably need to fix the cropping here. That's really loud! Let me fix this. Oh, that's not bad. Boogerman commercials.
If you had jalapenos and beans for every meal, you'd have an atomic butt blast too. Boogerman for Sega Genesis. A superhero who doesn't need hand-to-hand combat because the
Betty
best
White?
weapons of all come from within. If you had jalapenos and beans for every meal, you'd have an atomic butt blast too. Boogerman for Sega Genesis. Hey, boogers aren't his only weapon.
Wasn't me.
Should be the last one.
If you had jalapenos and beans for every meal, you'd have an atomic butt blast too. Boogerman for Sega Genesis. Hey, boogers aren't his only weapon.
Whoever smelt it, felt it.
Oh, we can watch the TAS. The TAS is only 20-minute long. Okay, this is a 20-minute long game. We want to watch the TAS? Boogerman by 20 minutes, 5 years ago. Holy smokes. Okay, get out of here. Let's play Let's play Boogerman. 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 There he is. We can start or we can pass. I want attract mode. I don't want to attract mode. Okay. What happens if I pass? Oh, password. Password music. This is a cool way to do a password. Alright, let's play Boogerman. No more clowning around. Start the timer. Serious gaming now. It's a dark and stormy night at Professor Stinkbomb's lab, where a machine's been built to save the world from pollution by transexisting it to dimension excrement. Eccentric millionaire Snotty Ragsdale's taken a job at the lab to investigate its safety and find out exactly where the pollution's going. He has a bad feeling about this latest contraption. This night, his suspicions will come true. Okay, let's go. Look at the tree, dude. Okay, so we have to get all the plungers we can. Yeah, look at the animation frames. This is great. Here's the eyeball. He sticks his butt out when you crouch. Okay, we gotta dig through the trash. Wait. Music might be great. Is this game awesome? Is Boogerman great? Okay, what are these? Oh, we bounce on these. Okay. to start the timer, you're right. Thank you. Our first enemy. What do we do, Boogerman? Boogerman! Okay, we killed it. Cool. Cool. This game might be great. Oh, he picks his nose for idle animation. Look. That's a good idle animation. I really like the barfing picture in the top right, how he doesn't have any teeth. He's got different idle animations. Does he have a teetering animation? Can we get him to teeter? Oh, I don't think Boogerman teeters. Sonic the Hedgehog can teeter, but Boogerman doesn't. Alright. This music is cool. Really good. Dude, it makes a fart sound when you butt thwomp them. Oh, dude, they're gross! So the vines, the ropes, are like snot vines, so he just slides down them. Cool. Wait, what's this? Do we have to fart on this? Super fart. Yes. There's a toad down there. Can we kill it? Hey, what's this box? Okay, the outhouse is the checkpoint. Grab all these. You wouldn't trust a super fart. That's probably smart. It's a very risky gamble. Okay, what's down here? Oh, Boogerman. Okay, Boogerman can grasp onto the very end of the snot. He is able to firmly grasp onto the end of the snot and hang. He only slides down until he reaches the end. Okay. Oh, how do I get those? Are these like spring pads? No. I can't run. I don't know how to get up there. Oh, mysterious. What? Okay, there's the nose portals. Do those things hurt you? No, they don't. I'm trying to butt bomb every enemy to save my ammo. Okay, here's the first toilet. So these are like the sewer sub-level. They brought in a special level designer specifically for these sewer stages. These better be awesome. Okay, we got some snot. Can we dig in the trash? Not the newspaper. I guess these little like buttons on the floor are just things to butt bomb so you get score. Rad. Yeah, how do I get... Hold on. How do I get that? I feel like there's something I'm missing here. Like, I can't... jump up there. There's like something I'm missing. Some mechanic I don't understand. Oh wait, no, we have to fart mid-air. That's it, of course. The jetpack button. Rad. music is pretty good. Whoa! Okay, got him. So these are like supposed to be little pimples or zits. Oh, gross. They give you 50 points for popping them. That's it. I don't know if score does anything in this game. I don't think it said in the manual if score like gives extra lives or anything. Ow! That. Okay, I think I fully cleared everything. Toilets, dude. Rad! Okay. That was a pretty good level. Oh, you get bonus for popping them. 27 wasn't enough to get up there? I got every plunger in the level and every plunger in the sewer. And I didn't have enough. Okay. I see. I gotta step up my game here. Hello, QM Squirrel. Well, we're playing a game about boogers and farts and butts today. It's pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of enjoying Boogerman. Jump! Oh man, you gotta fart. You gotta fart to get up there? No, okay, we can't do the butt jetpack until we first pick up a power-up. Oh. Like the butt jetpack isn't unlocked until we eat some beans first. Gotta level up the fart juices. Oh, I don't want that plunger! Yeah, I think a lot of the stuff here I can't collect yet. Ow! Ow! There we go. So the beans should let me jetpack now? No? I don't understand the mechanics yet. In terms of level design, yes, Tangle Bunny. So far, it definitely does feel like most other Western developed platformers of the era, where the level design seems to just be make a giant map. Well, okay, no. This doesn't seem to fall into the trap of like Chris Gray games, where their level design is literally the map is a giant rectangle. You will now explore all of this rectangle until you reach the end of it. This looks like it's more, there's multiple routes through the stage. Like a top path, a low path, or maybe a middle path. I wasn't even paying attention to my cape there. Cool! Oh, dude, that guy's a bully. There's something way up there. Yeah, there's a... Ow! Okay, this is the hardest game ever made. I might get a game over. So the tricky thing is, some of these like goblins, you can't stomp on them. Some of them you can. And and that is the scabs down here you can't stomp on. So because we have limited boogers and limited barfs, because we have limited ammunition for the different types of attack, I'm trying to stomp on every enemy I see, which is getting me hurt more often than not. That guy's probably stunned. Cool.
Red.
What?
Red.
Rad. Oh, I leveled up my snot. I still can't butt jetpack. Oh dear. I didn't know that went that far. Toilet, cool.
Red.
Check it out. Cool. So it seems like these toilet areas are just solely for collecting score and power-ups. Okay.
Red.
Oh, there we go. So the chili pepper, that's what I was missing. The chili pepper lets you use your butt as a jetpack. Okay.
Red.
Rad. Jetpack.
Cool.
Wait, what's over here? Ow! I got hit. Bum, bum, bum. This is... Is that the same toilet I came in? Or is that a different one? I lost my pepper when I went through the toilet. And my milk. So... That's weird. Wait. If you don't keep the power-ups that you get while in the toilets, then why do we ever want to go into a toilet? I guess purely for plungers? That's weird. Maybe we can replenish the meters? Like grabbing these beans. Oh no! It's weird. I don't really see any value in the toilets. Gotta play it safe here.
Cool. Red.
Secrets! Look out for the fantasy walls. Okay, we got a cave. Nice. Yeah, we read through the manual, Brennan. We found one door to super fart through. I've only found the one, though. I imagine they're going to be relatively hidden? We'll see. These bats. Can I not... Oh, man. The music is great. Don't steal my beans!
Red.
Stole my beans. Those were my beans. We can't scroll the screen down, so I have to assume that's a pit right there. I can't... No, what? Aren't we supposed to be able to scroll the screen? Maybe I need to reread the manual. Oh, dude, I got hit! Okay, we're back down here. There's... Dude. There's stuff hidden everywhere in this game. They hid stuff everywhere. There's like collectibles behind the foreground objects. Cool. How'd you get the bonus? It doesn't save your plungers from stage to stage. Okay, I'm gonna try and get every plunger here. There's those. I get them all. Gotta collect them all. Any plungers? Plunger. Yes, 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 yes. Plunger. Okay.
Cool.
Snot. Any plungers here? Oh, plunger. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, a ghost. Spooky tree ghost. What? Okay, this is a butt bomb of a wall. So you have to do a super furt here. And my reward is nothing? What? Did I do it? Maybe I have to do it again? Okay. Okay. Good. What? Plugged here.
Cool.
Mysterious game.
Cool. Red.
Grab all these.
Red.
Snot! Snot's a problem. Like, you can't butt bomb the snot.
Red.
Okay, got a full cape. Nice.
Cool.
Nice. What's that?
Cool. Red.
What? There's like invisible, yeah, invisible items here. Cool. Careful. Oh, hello, Elgabot. The game's actually surprisingly fun. This might be one of the best games. This is in the running. I'm just running around and jumping and butt bombing enemies and stuff is surprisingly fun. Nice.
Cool.
Alright, we got above the bats. Perfect. And there's nothing up here. So I only have 15 plungers, so we're definitely not going to get the bonus this time. Okay, no, there's a few more. The outhouse is the checkpoint. Cool. I'm still not sure why I can't scroll the screen down. Hold on. We must investigate this. Bring back the manual. I'm stumped. We gotta bring out the manual for Boogerman. I can't figure out how to play Boogerman. Help me, manual. How do I play Boogerman? Oh, you have to... You have to tap up or down and then hold it? Tap it and then hold it to scroll the screen. That's a new one, okay. For some reason I thought you just held it. No, you have to tap it first and then hold it to scroll the screen. Interesting. anything else that I've misunderstood? Super fart, duck, super burp. I don't think so. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. So to go to look down, I have to you double tap down and then hold it. Okay, that's new. I don't think I've ever had to do that input to scroll the screen. Ghost. Rad! Oh, nice, the toilet. No, that's an exit-only toilet. Oh, we gotta find the other one. There should be more plungers in the toilet. Yeah, there's an entire upper section of the stage I haven't even seen. An exit-only toilet. It's disgusting. Sometimes the septic tank gets full and it backs up and you can't use that toilet anymore for its intended purpose. It becomes an exit-only toilet. There should be a toilet up here. Would there be a toilet in the trees? Or were toilets only grounded? It wouldn't make sense to install a toilet up in the trees, but this is Boogerman, so there might be a toilet in the trees. Careful, Booger! Okay. I think maybe I got everything from here. Oh, that guy's gonna kill me. Go down. Okay, whew, this is scary. Ah! Need some cape action. There's Rad! Okay, there's so many hidden items like everywhere in this bloody video game. Just secrets wrapped in secrets. Let's get out of here. Son Goku, hello, welcome. "28 plungers. Maybe that's enough. Oh, come on, Boogerman! I haven't gotten a single extra life yet. This game might be really tough. Okay, 30,000 points, no one up yet. I haven't found any extra lives. Maybe the plunger bonus, if you somehow scrape together enough plungers, is an extra life. But I don't really understand how to get it yet, because there don't seem to be enough plungers in the stages to get the bonus. Although I missed the toilet in that last level. Jump the ghost. Oh, ghost. This level looks like it might be more of a traditional sort of Western level design that I complain so much about. How do I get up there? I can't get that cape. Maybe we have to drop down from above? you gonna make me do some Mario nonsense? We're doing some Mario nonsense? The enemies despawned when it went off screen. I don't think we're Mario bouncing. Oh my goodness, dude, these jumps! Boogerman! Oh my goodness, Boogerman! Okay, I give up. It's impossible. Cool! Rad! Dude! Do you see what's happening here? Those enemies despawn when they go off screen and respawn when they scroll back on screen. So these enemies are always... They're not like... In a normal video game, they would move. And then you would time your exit from this trampoline into a gap in a safe position. But here we just have to... Like this? That one's gone! Boogerman's got some unique behavior here. Alright. So we have gone from the bottom left corner all the way to the bottom right. And now we've gone up one level. And now we get to go all the way back to the left. Let's go! Yeah, there's the third route. Cool. So if they're really sinister here, they're going to put little pits here that you can drop down into that force you to replay entire chunks of the level. Gotta watch out for those. Okay, no hits. It's relatively civilized here. I don't think I should say Boogerman is civilized, actually. It's like the opposite of civilized. Rad! So it looks like the milk... You lose your milk if you get hit, and you lose your cape. It's like a Mario Fire Flower sort of situation. Oh, cape. Gotta get that cape. Okay, this looks like a Mario bounce. Mario! God. Boogerman! Yes! Okay. Done it. Get in that nose, Boogerman. Okay. The screen has stopped scrolling, so we're at the top level. I gotta get that plunger, though! Plunger. I got bonked. Cool. Ah! Boogerman's almost dead. Oh, Boogerman's dead! It's a game over. You got a game over in Boogerman. You don't have continues either. It just gives you no continues. It just gives you a password. 2 lives. I didn't find a single extra life or getting a single one up from score. Give me a password. We're restarting Boogerman from the beginning. Okay, that was the warm-up. Let's get a 1cc. Let's 1cc Boogerman. So I think the only way, it seems like the only way to gain extra lives is to get all the plungers. So we need to get some plungers here. Back to level 1. This is the only attempt I'm gonna do at a Boogerman 1cc. By the way, if I game over again, we'll just start using continues and passwords and all that. But I want to give this one good attempt here. Wait, he looked like he hung from something there, no? We Mario Brothers are way up at the top of the screen? No. Super far. I think I only picked up one item back here, and I don't know what it was. I don't know what I picked up. There's the checkpoint. Beans. I do have an idea. Something I want to try. Grab these. I may have noticed a secret. It might help things out considerably when it comes to getting all the plungers. I have an idea. But jetpack! Rad. Jump in the nose. This music. Okay, there's the toilet. So we go in the toilet here. I think when we leave the toilet, it looked like all of the collectibles in the main level respawned. So we might have to like do laps of the level to collect enough plungers to obtain the bonus. There's the exit. Let's double back this way. Oh, it's got like a belch that hurts you. I lost my jetpack. Okay, so 29 plungers. This is already the most plungers I've ever had. Yes. So when we leave the toilet, go back this way. All these plungers are back. The zits are back. The garbage piles are back. Yep.
Rad. Rad. Cool. Cool.
Okay, so we could just farm up infinite plungers? Or at least twice as many. I don't know if we can go back in the toilet, though. Like, is this a repeatable technique? I don't know. 45 plungers. Boogerman is a fellow 45er. Oh, 46, not anymore. This music is great. Okay, you can't go in the toilets anymore, so it's just... Okay, I see. So they did account for that. They kind of balanced for it. So I suspect that in order to actually get the plunger bonus, you do need to clear out like almost an entire stage, then jump into the toilet, get everything in there, and then re-clear out the stage. Let's see if 45 is enough. 46! You're getting up there, Boogerman.
Booger!
Booger. 20 lives. Okay. So somewhere between 27 and 46 plungers. We're gonna have to try and dial in the exact number now. Does the manual tell me? I don't think it does. Let me check one more time. Doesn't say anything about getting 1-ups from score. Nope. 30. 30. 30 is the magic number. Okay. Cool. Wait, there's an options menu? Pause the game by pressing start, then press B to open the options menu. Pause, B. Turn off status. You can play without a HUD! Dude, get wrecked, Elden Ring. Boogerman did it first! Look at this! This is cool! Turn that back on. Stereo, music, or sound effects? Oh, cool. Okay. Ow! It's very important not to die now. And collect 30 plungers per stage. We have a goal. I need to get my butt jetpack. There's like an entire upper tier of stage I can't access without a butt jetpack. This is the only game considered turning sound effects off. Yeah. Yeah, that's understandable. What did I just get? There's stuff hidden everywhere. I don't know what I'm picking up half the time. I still don't have my butt jetpack, so I can't explore the upper canopy. Careful. Get some beans. Rad! Cool! Oh, dude, the boogers! The enemy boogers are really dangerous. Okay, is this my... Yeah, now we're in the upper path. But this jump here, I think I can't quite make. Oh, maybe. Yeah. I only have 14 plungers! Okay, there's 15. That might be as far as we can go up here. I don't know. I don't really know where I am. I got really lucky. Oh, toilet! Yes! I like these little, like, manhole enemies. They remind me of the guys from from Mario Brothers 3. The enemies on the Bowser airships. They like peek their head out from a little manhole cover and throw wrenches at you. Hello, Rocket Producer. Well, I don't actually know. Yeah, I didn't even bring that up earlier. This game, I'm guessing that the Genesis one's the best version to play, largely because the game was originally released for the Genesis, and I think they like trimmed down the screen resolution when they ported it to the Super Nintendo, so you can't see as much of the screen. So if you played on the Super Nintendo, you're probably gonna have a harder time. But I went with the Genesis version largely because it was released first. think the Super Nintendo one came out in '95, so there's some sort of delay in the release or the porting for some whatever reason. Okay, so now everything's respawned here. We gotta go back and get 12 more plungers. Get that extra life. This music is so good. Okay. Let's just keep going backwards. A bootleg port to the NES? Cool. I might want to play that. I think I'm going to play that. I didn't know about the bootleg NES Boogerman port. Now I really want to play that. I haven't played bootleg NES games in a while. We can play bootleg Chrono Trigger, then we can play Final Fantasy VII for the NES. We can play A Link to the Past for the NES. We can play Super Mario World for the NES. My controller disconnected mid-jump. Okay, it's back. That's a big problem. Okay. That's a big problem. Maybe it won't ever happen again. I never got a checkpoint in this stage! Cool! There's something there. I wonder what that item is. This way. Oh no, I always get hit there. You can bounce on the little bouncing boogers, but their hitbox is really small. It's really easy to miss it and get hit yourself instead. Toilet. Bootleg Chrono Trigger. I played bootleg Sonic for the NES. That game was great. So Mari. That game was awesome. There's the jetpack. I still find it very odd how you get power-ups here in the sewers, like the jetpack and the milk, and then you lose them when you leave the sewer. That's so goofy. "12 plungers upon leaving the sewer this time." No, I still have them! I guess I just can't pay attention to anything? Maybe I'm always getting hit and losing it. The bats crashed into the tree! That's awesome, dude. I did not expect that to happen. Beans!
Cool.
Trying to take my beans.
Cool.
It's only 11 more plungers. Three is too many. It's really hard to get that many in some of these levels.
Cool.
Secret? Secret.
Red.
So 10 more.
Cool.
Don't know what that was. It's close. 9 short, whatever. Good enough. You'll get it next time, Boogerman. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Dude, the bats crashing into the walls is the best. Alright, now we got the ghost trees to deal with. Yeah, I'm surprised how, like, weirdly tight that is. The bonus. I wonder if it's even possible to get it on every stage. There's nothing here. There's something here. There's a secret drop down. We gotta do a secret drop down. And then there's a trampoline down there we gotta avoid somehow.
Red.
Okay. Boogerman's getting a little sneaky.
Cool.
It's exciting.
Cool.
There might have been a toilet. Yeah.
Red. Red.
Snot, dude.
Red.
Okay, we've maximized our cape. That's good. Let's grab that. Beans!
Cool.
Needs more beans.
Cool.
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 Okay. Okay, let's get everything from down here now.
Cool.
Trying to collect everything everywhere. It's actually kind of satisfying to do so. I feel like the score numbers are too small. It's a very minor complaint, especially considering the score seems to be completely irrelevant. Like, getting 50 points for killing an enemy? Come on. Get more than that.
Red.
Rad! Bomb, bomb, bomb. Bombs. Plunger. Milk.
Red. Cool. Cool.
Okay, let's go down here. I should be near the toilet, I would think. I don't think I ever found the toilet last time through this level. Yeah, Yes, I just saw the outhouse back here. Nice. I'm going. Oh, okay. Cool. The exit-only toilet again! Okay, we gotta find a real toilet. It's gotta be, like, back up here? Maybe it is, like, obscured behind the foreground somewhere. Oh, my jetpack!
Cool.
Cool.
Red. Oh.
That was bad.
Cool.
Maybe it's down here.
Red. Cool.
Oh! Oh no! Careful, Boogerman! Oh, Boogerman! Okay, we're up to 23 plungers.
Red.
Seems pretty good. Need a few more. I don't see the toilet. Wonder where it is.
Red.
Can't hit that. There we go. I would be so angry if I bought a new toilet and it turned out to be exit only. I would write a very strongly worded letter of complaint. No!
Booger.
I died at the end of the stage and I lost everything. Literally everything.
Red.
There's the toilet! Okay, let's go in here.
Cool.
Cool! I didn't grab the... Dude. I'm on my last life again. Boogerman! Was it down here?
Cool.
No, it's up there.
Cool. Cool.
Let's try this again. This game might be really hard. Okay, just grab it! Boogerman! Don't grab it and swing! Just grab it! Just hang. Thank you, Boogerman. The only thing in this bonus area were 5 plungers. Wow. That was not worth it at all. Except it respawns everything in this level. So we could go pick up 25 plungers. No, we just have to go. Cool! Oh my goodness. The This game might be like really difficult to 1cc. Let's just get out of here. Just get out of here. Not a single plunger. Okay, so this is the furthest I've seen. I got a game over here last time. This time we're back here with 0 lives. But we can do it. Maybe 50,000 points is an extra life. Pop all the zits. Careful. I like it when you dig in a spot for a minute, only to find literally nothing. That's always exciting. Yes! Okay, we Mario bounced up there. First try, let's go. How do you... Okay. I should never try to bounce on the snot. The boogers. The enemy boogers, never try to bounce on them. This part's messed up, so just go like that. Cool. Okay, there's the first lap complete. Checkpoint. Although without any lives, the checkpoint doesn't really matter. You can like a couple hundred of those, right? Yeah, 300. I need to be using my fart more. Maybe that's the ticket. I haven't really been farting a whole lot. I'm neglecting my fart. Uh-oh. Fart! Fart!
Rad!
Rad! Oh dear lord! That was not rad. Okay.
Rad!
I'm not burping either. Yeah, you're right.
Cool!
I'm just all about picking and flicking. I just love to pick and I love to flick. Burp. Yeah, the burp's actually really strong too. I think Boogerman's moves are all really good. He seems to be a very effective superhero. I don't think I can... Can I respawn that ghost? Or did killing it screw me? Did killing it screw me? Hello Nikita Logo, welcome. Armand Ka, hello. Yeah, I haven't checked out the Super Nintendo version. I figured Genesis sound font would fit with a game about boogers and snot and farts. Snails. I need 9 more plungers. I have to get these last 9 plungers. Like, they should be on this top level of the level. Top level of the level. But I'm not sure if I've missed any back there. I like how sometimes enemies just despawn. Oh, toilet! Nice!
Oh!
You! It's a trick toilet! There's a toilet goblin. I have to go in here. They put a toilet goblin! Okay, now I know. I didn't know they were capable of such tricks before. Now I know. Okay, here we go. Well, that was fun. Game over. What? Okay, let's reset. The password takes you to level 1 of the world. Alright. 1 hour in Boogerman. Let's start from the top. This game's hard! I actually have to learn how to play Boogerman and get good at it. Okay, let's get good at it. Here we go. This is the run. I can't believe, dude! 1 hour in. Everything's been a warm-up till now. I didn't expect the game to be hard.
Red!
I did not expect a game called Boogerman to have any difficulty whatsoever.
Cool! Cool! Red!
Yeah, this is the run. We're getting good at Boogerman. It's okay though, because it's actually like really satisfying to get good at this game. Seeing as how the only way, seemingly, to stockpile lives is just by collecting these plungers. So we're going to, like, snowball. Yes, yes, yes. All the zits. Butt blast up here. Schnoz. Already have 20 plungers. 21. And 6. Okay, Boogerman's easy. We've solved Boogerman. We've solved Boogerman level 1. Since I've been stuck on it for an hour. Okay, so that's 29. Get these beans. One more plunger. I just need one more. Ah! There they go. Booger! Yeehaw! Alrighty. So this level is the one where I've never gotten the 1-up before. Blast up here. Careful. So coming into the stage with a jetpack changes the routing potentials quite a lot too. Let's double back. I want those beans!
Cool. Cool. Cool.
There are passwords for individual levels? Interesting. So this might be one of those games that doesn't give the player passwords for individual levels. And if you want those passwords, you have to get them from like a magazine or something. Because I died on level 4 of Flatulent Woods here, and the password it gave me put me at level 1.
Cool.
Secret code passwords, probably. Save those for Nintendo Power. Game Fan or something. We got most everything, I think.
Red. Cool.
Oh, Bob is great. I still need to play Vector Man. We played Bob just a couple weeks ago. Space Funky Bob. That game was awesome. I really liked Bob. Bob might actually be, like, legitimately the best Chris Gray game. Although there's still quite a few I need to play. Whoa, the Yeti!
Red.
Rad!
Oh.
I cannot believe I took a hit right there.
Cool. Red.
Rad!
Cool. Cool.
Cool! Okay, 15 plungers, pretty good. So I think I do want to double back and at least grab a few plungers. I would love to get a 1-up at the end of the stage, so I'm playing it safe.
Red. Cool. Red.
It'd be cool if I could remember which holes are worth digging in. It almost feels like these trash piles, like...
Cool.
Okay, beans. Sometimes they pay out, so they are worth investigating. Sometimes they don't pay out anything, though.
Cool. Cool.
I need my jetpack! I don't have my jetpack.
Oh.
Dude, I landed right between the goblins! Okay. We backtracked all the way to the start of the stage. Let's go forward now. Rain, hello, welcome. I'm happy that there are some Boogerman appreciators showing up. I've never played this before, and I'm honestly a little surprised at how fun this game is. It's legitimately pretty cool. I'm not really into the whole boogers and butt and poop and fart humor, but the game is pretty freaking fun.
Red.
Rad! already done the toilet. We need 6 more plungers for the next bonus. I think there's a couple up there. Secrets! I think the end of the level is just right up here. Okay, we need 3 more plungers. 3 more. You gotta be right up here. I got something. Plunger. Yes. Yes. Okay, 30. Let's go. Huh? Huh? What? 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 Okay. Okay, sure. Yes. Booger. Alright, this is going pretty good. 4 lives, let's go. We have to ride this momentum. So we can still pick up another life here if I get 30 more plungers.
Cool.
Fart. It is a very good looking game in a horrible way. I agree and understand. Like the frames of animations, like the animation's so smooth. Everything is really well animated. And like the art style looks pretty cool for the enemies. I really like how expressive their sprites are. It's just all boogers and farts and poop and disgusting. Wow, dude! Yeah, that was a mistake. Should not have gotten hit there. I lost my jetpack because I got hit. It's a problem. Some more plungers. I wonder if the game will ever have any just raw one-ups just out in the world to pick up. I haven't found any yet. Okay, there's the checkpoint. We're up to 15. Let's go this way. Look at the enemies like steal your power-ups. There's the exit toilet. We know the entry toilet's right up there. I should probably go take care of that, because the toilet in this world only had 5 plungers, I think. Let's go double back to the toilet. Oh, there's tons of stuff up here, though! This should be the toilet path. I have to go back a little bit further. This is the toilet path, I think. Oh! Where's the toilet path? Okay, it's just down here? There we go. Back, back, back. Toilet. Cool! Boogerman, grab that. Cool. Okay, so we need 4 more plungers. I bet we'll find them if I just go right. Yeah. There's 2 more. Alright, 30 plungers. We are in there. Let's go. I think this is the run. We're up to 5 lives now. I don't think you get any score extends. That's crazy. I'll have to pay attention. I don't think we get score extends at all. I'll watch once we hit 50,000. So this is the level I have failed to beat. I've gotten the game over on this stage twice now. Be very serious here. Booger! Here? Oh, I got hit! I shouldn't have taught. Okay, we gotta grab it. I got hit again! Okay. Things are in peril. Hello, Dino Pulse Zeta. Welcome. We're playing Boogerman. This game's kind of fun. It's a pleasant little surprise how enjoyable Boogerman has been. Okay, this nonsense. There we go. Pop the zit. Dig through the trash. There's the checkpoint. Alright. Boogerman. Watch out for the ghosts. I can't fart on that one. There we go. Let me try. Maybe I should be using my super belch and like my super farts more. I'm fine. Hello, Num Num Num. Welcome. It had to happen. I had to play Boogerman today. I've never played this. I've been curious about this game for like forever. I've always wondered what Boogerman was like. Never wondered enough to want to play it until now. Woo! Burp, burp. Okay, yeah, the burp is like really strong, I think. we have to jump off the nose, that's right. Jump off the nose to get the plunger. Don't remember. Oh, nice, nice. Nice, yes.
Rad!
Rad!
Cool!
The toilet that trolled me should be just back here? Or it might be forward a little bit. Yeah, I think the toilet that trolled me is back this way. New James Bond. The toilet who trolled me. Yeah, the toilet goblin. Dude, I got hit by the toilet goblin. The toilet goblin spits boogers. So what's the deal? So I think what the deal is with this level is you look down and you can see the plunger down here. So that's the tell. The exit to this bonus area is straight down from here, I think. But I missed that tell last time. Yeah, here there's no tell. There's nothing underneath. So we have to go back. Boogerman must go back. And then drop down. Okay. Oh, there's like a whole proper area down here. Well, maybe proper is a bit much.
Rad!
Ghost.
Cool!
Okay, there's 30 plungers. Perfect. Dude, the boogers and snot! Okay.
Rad!
To weave through all the boogers and snot. There's a cape there. I don't actually need that cape. Booger. Hick boy already? I thought. Oh. It's Hick boy. Watch out. Yikes! Oh, he's really good with his chicken. Okay, I think I see the pattern. This guy's got some good chicken skills.
Get him, Block! Get him!
Get him, Block! Get him!
Get him, Block! Get him!
His chicken skills. Oh, his chicken skills!
Get him, Block! Get him! Get him, Block! Get him!
Get him, Block! Get him!
Get him, Block! Get him!
I'm picking and I'm flicking.
Get him, Block! Get him!
Ugh. Oh. The chicken's waving the white flag. Booger. Alright, World 2. We're in the Guts level now. World 2, the Guts dimension. Let's go. Oh dear. Oh. I stand on, like, the gross? I don't think I got a 1-up at 50,000, no. Because we started at 2 lives, and I've gotten the 1-up on level 1, level 2, level 3, and level 4 to bring me up to 6. I did not get an extra life at 50,000, no. I don't think this game has score lives. Maybe at 100k, or like 75k, but those would be weird numbers. To the ear! Gross. Why be mad about this aesthetic? It's disgusting. I guess if you're not, like, repulsed by boogers and snot and pus, it might not seem like a big deal, but, like, this is really disgusting. I'm trying not to, like, pause and look at the graphics, because it's really gross. Okay, into the sewers. Oh, it's a vertical sewer. Cool. Jump. Jump. What? My jump arc was nowhere near enough to grab that. Do this in multiple attempts. It does have a burp gauge, that's true, and an indicator for picking his nose and flicking boogers at enemies. These are all true facts. They're pretty great. I could double back for the plunger, but let's trust in Boogerman and just move forward. I think we'll pick up 6 more. There's a 1-up! I don't have butt jetpack though. I don't have any butt powers to jetpack into that 1-up. I can't butt jetpack into the 1-up. Oh, this is disaster. Okay, maybe we'll get a butt jetpack. We got a butt jetpack. Let's go. These are cool enemies. You think I'm lying to myself because I enjoy the HUD? Okay. Goofball. Booger! The Pits, level 2. There's a bone! Okay, so what part of the body are we in? Like, there's very clearly a bone. This doesn't really match any part of the human anatomy I can think of. So, I'm not really sure where we are. We're in the pits. Yeah, that's a good point. We're in the pits. Got some more butt jetpack. Nice.
Cool.
Oh dear!
Red.
What did I... They keep hiding these items behind the foreground, and I have no idea what it is that I'm collecting.
Cool.
Toilet! Wait for the toilet goblin. And bounce in. Oh yeah.
Red.
Rad! It looks like every level does actually have like a unique sewer level. Like these sewer stages are bespoke bonus levels. And in the manual they credit they literally credit somebody whose sole job in the production of this game was designing these sewer levels. That's pretty cool. I don't know if they did a very good job, but it's pretty cool. Sewer levels are kind of nothingness. Maybe it's just like a new employee, like a junior. There's their big chance to, you know, make some levels, put them in the game. The boss says we need 30 bonus levels in our game before we ship it. So, new guy, you have 1 month. Make me 30 bonus levels. Chop chop. Don't forget my coffee. Nice, we got 30 plungers, cool. Right at the end of the level too, it's like perfectly tuned. $69,000, nice.
Booger. Yeehaw.
I've got 9 lives at Boogerman. Oh. Okay, the pus man explodes into pus when you kill him. So you have to be wary of his pus explosion. I'm down to 1 health. Okay. I don't want to take my first death. Watch out for the pus explosion. Disgusting. Nice health. So can I bounce on Pus Man? No, of course not. Of course not. Pus Man, if you try to bounce on him, he just explodes into pus and it hurts. Cool. Okay, this is a very linear stage. I kind of like this. Even though it's doing the thing. We're winding back and forth across the level. Toilet, nice! What are we in for here?
Cool.
I don't like how he automatically swings sometimes. It's like also unreasonably hard to grab a vine. Hold on. Look at that. So if I jump from here, I jump right through the vine. If I jump from here, he grabs onto it. If I jump from down here, he grabs onto the bottom. So there's like a dead angle here. If you're trying to grab a rope, you can't. Unless you... Okay, you can grab onto there. That's weird. Oh, I almost died. Okay, we have to go across the top. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, dude, that jump is pretty tight. I don't have a butt jetpack either. Oh my goodness. Like, we need to grab the top of that one? Oh my goodness. Okay, so we jump up to the top of this one, and the top of that one, just make it perfect. Okay, try again. Okay, that is a surprisingly tight jump. We made it. Oh my god. Boogerman! There's the first Boogerman death, okay. Gonna replay the entire level! Let's go! Oh, careful. Oh, the first death of this playthrough. That's the first death I've taken on this playthrough. I'm pretty sure. Definitely not the first death I've taken in Boogerman, though, that's true. Here comes the toilet again. We have to go through the toilet again. Like, I'm not gonna run away from the challenge of the toilet. I accept the challenge of the toilet. Are there plungers in the low path? Yes. There's one over here. Dude, that prediction nonsense has been some of the funniest stuff in the COD stream. That is hilarious. And how serious people take it, or at least pretend to take it, act like they're taking it. It's the funniest thing. Now we have to be careful here. Boom. So what killed me last time is if you're hanging from a snot rope, if I tap right or tap left, he automatically goes to swing to the next rope. And there's no rope to the right. So that's what killed me. Gotta be mindful of that. Boogerman does not check to see if there's a snot rope in front of him. He just goes. It's up to the player to watch out for those sort of things. Let's just go. Okay, so want to double back now to find the toilet entrance. Oh, it's just right there. Can I even get... I think there's a couple... Yeah, there's a couple you can backtrack for. That's good enough. Dude. That is some serious jank what just happened. This game's got some serious jank with some very specific like edge cases. The way that enemies despawn the instant they scroll off screen, and then they always respawn in the exact same location, it's very weird. Like if you go to jump on an enemy, but you jump so high that the screen scrolls that enemy off the screen, then when you go to land your jump, the enemy's going to be back where it spawns at initially. It's weird. It's weird. Like this guy here. There he is. Typically in a video game, enemies persist when they leave the boundaries of the screen, but in Boogerman they are instantly erased. Okay. Boogerman has no object permanence. Boogerman the program. I don't know about Boogerman the character. Boogerman the program has no object permanence. Good to know. Nice jetpack. Super Burp. Scary. Boogerman's almost dead. Okay, we did it. Boogerman. Booger. The pit's level 4. Oh, the respawn! That's what I'm talking about right there. They got me. The little snot goblin was bouncing along the floor. It made it over here. So I figured I'll jump over it. But no, jumping over it scrolled the screen up, causing the snot goblin to respawn over here, so I landed on it and took damage. Okay. Boogerman. We're just coming to grips with the finer nuances of the Boogerman gaming system here. That was really weird. This enemy here did not spawn when I first ran through from underneath and jumped up and around. This enemy did not spawn until I double backed. That's weird. The enemy despawned again. There he is! Weird! That's so weird! There's the toilet. There's the entry toilet. Perfect. Isn't it great, Goaty? Isn't it great? The world's a beautiful place, isn't it? Okay, what are we up to in here? More sewer nonsense. Whoa! There's the bottom. I'm in the dead zone. I was in the dead zone! I was in the dead zone. The snot rope dead zone. There's a snot rope dead zone in this game. I forgot to account for the dead zone of the snot rope. All my plungers are gone. Let's try this again. Some farts. Okay. Yep. Dead zone. Okay. Oh, that's a toilet goblin.
Cool.
The toilet goblin. There's a Yeti over here. Yes. Boogerman. Boogerman. Left empty, hello, welcome. Welcome to the Boogerman stream. We're almost at 100,000 points in Boogerman. I'm gonna write my mom and tell her. Oh, nice. There's a 1-up down there? Oh, that's devious. I can't go back for it. I can't be bothered. Very devious there. Is this related to Blaster Master? Revolta. Okay, boss time. Dude, these voices! Oh my gosh, he's trying to smooch me. Gross cooties! Disgusting cooties! Oh, it's a Medusa head sine wave! I died. Uh-oh. Okay, so this seems like very similar to the first boss. In that it just kind of... she'll jump from side to side whenever you hit her. Okay. The super burp! I imagine the super burp is like my ultra mega damage attack. Like the individual booger fling seems pretty weak. I bet the super burp is for the mega damage. Okay. Be careful about jumping over the Medusa head. Be careful about that. flick! Oh, I missed. Dead. Booger! Cool fight! Alright, we're in Boogerville. Haunted? What is this Boogerman slander? Cool music. I have to say, it is slightly disappointing. This isn't like a game breaker or anything. Slightly disappointing that the enemies seem to be the exact same throughout the entire duration of the game. They don't seem to be like introducing very many new enemies. I guess the pus guy was new last world. Seem to generally just be happy with a bunch of cool goblins. That's fine. I mean, they look cool. Cool. Danger? What's that mean? I didn't recognize any of the names in the manual. But the game had, what was it, 16 different voice actors? There were literally like 16 different voice actors for this game. Not one of them was a recognizable name. At least not to me. Stay up high. Vote for Boogermeister. I had a friend obsessed with this game. Needless to say, I cut all ties. Probably the best choice. Boogerman. Whoa! That wasn't fair. I fell right onto a pus monster. Okay, so my cape is red, which means I can still take one more hit. Cool! I've got to be very careful here. I can't just slide straight down at maximum speed because there's pus monsters down there. And because of the way the game spawns enemies and despawns them, I got hit. I wasn't paying attention, but I don't think I got another extend or another extra life at 100,000. Oh my god, this is like the dead spot? It's the... Okay, there we go. Scary. What the freak? There's no floor here. Boogerman? That's evil. That's really mean, Boogerman. Cool. Checkpoint. Vote for Boogermeister. I don't think I will. I'm out of snot! This has never happened to me before. I'm completely out of snot. Booger? Booger. Booger. The snot has come back. Perfect. Cool. Ah! Oh, almost missed that.
Red. Cool.
Careful. Those jumps are a little scary. It's probably... I see a plunger down there. I had to go for it. Gotta get the plungers. Cool! God. Yeah, that was not worth it. Is there something down here? No, okay. So every time I leave a toilet, I feel compelled to backtrack. Just to see the parts of the level I missed. But the toilet was an optional path. And when you leave the toilet, it puts you forward, sometimes pretty far into the level. Oh wow. Dude, those things always hurt me. Oh, wait, this is where the toilet was. The toilet was in through here. Okay, okay. Ranscott, hello, welcome. I pick 'em and I flick 'em. There we go. Boogerman's only one more hit, so I'm going very careful. Oh dear. Is this the dead angle? It was. Okay.
Red.
Rad. We need 3 more plungers. Plunger? Oh, that's not a plunger. Plungers! Nom nom nom. Okay, we're up to 30. So 30 plungers is the magic number. Once you get 30 plungers and then finish the level, get one up. And this game does not have continues. It has passwords that bring you to the start of the world, but there's no continues, so getting these lives is very important. Alright, good. It's a cool level. Alright. Danger. I wonder if there's any more tricks up this game's sleeve. Or I wonder if we've seen everything. I wonder. Plunger. Oh, the pus, dude! I keep forgetting about the pus AoE death. The corpse explosion of the pus monster. Careful. Cool! Go this way? Okay, we're over a giant lake of snot, I guess. Well, Boogerville, I guess, is built over a giant lake of boogers? No, it would be a lake of snot. Boogers would be like the jellyfish in the lake? Oh, gross. What's this lead? Toilet! I didn't like it either. I had to abandon. I didn't like where that was going. Try not to think too hard about the world of Boogerman. Dimension excrement. It's a vile place. Ooh, jetpack. Boogerman's one hit away from dead. Be very careful. Cool. Double kill. Whoa. Jetpack. See what this is. Cool. Okay. Another sewer complete. I really don't have anything to say about these sewer bonus levels. Like, they're kind of... like, they're not changing things up at all for the different worlds. They're consistently the same tile set. It's interesting that they're, you know, handcrafted per level. That's really cool. But they're just kind of also not very remarkable. The pus monster despawned. Gotta be careful here because there's a pus monster. Now, because I've gotten hit once for fast sliding down a rope, I got hit once for doing this. That means now I can never do that ever again. Rad! 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 26 plungers! Okay, so the mountains are to the left, the cavern is to the left, palace is to the right. That must be Boogermeister's palace? If the Boogermeister already lives in a palace, why does he need to be voted at the next Booger election? I guess because he doesn't want to move out of his palace. Cool. This game.
Cool. Red. Cool.
Okay, this should be the end of the stage right here. Yep. Cool. $123,000. Booger. Okay, here we are in Boogerville. So it would appear as though we are spawning in the bottom left of a giant map. It's a wall. Cool. This way. Careful. We could go up or down here. Let's go this way. Okay, nice. I feel like I'm in the Boogerman zone. Like I've fully mind melded with the developers of Boogerman. I understand all of the tricks. I feel like we've mastered Boogerman. We're fully boogin. Boogin? Bogan? Fully boogered. Like, at this point, I almost don't even care about, like, searching for plungers or lives. Because we have 9 lives. I kind of want to just... Dude it! They got me. They got me with that again. Okay, there's a cape right there. Husband. Nose teleporter. Jump in the nose. Wait! I see you, toilet. Oh yeah. But like these toilet bonuses aren't really worth it. Looks like there might be a high path. Yeah. Boogerman! This better be a jetpack, Boogerman. It's not even, they're not even gonna give me a jetpack, Boogerman. Boogerman, you really want me to, Boogerman? I missed. Boogerman, you really want me to jump and grab these one at a time? Boogerman? You really want me to do that, Boogerman? It's surprisingly hard to drop off a vine. Jump off the vine and then hold it down so that way he doesn't grab it. This is a very fun bonus room. I don't mean that at all. I say that with all sarcasm. I think that's the last one. If I had a jetpack, it'd be just trivial. It'd just get them all cool, over and done with. Okay, we got them all. There's the checkpoints up there. Hello, Jeff. Welcome. After playing it for 2 hours, it feels like a legit game. Like, it feels really fun to play. They nailed that part of the game, I'd say. I'm not a big fan of the boogers and the snot and the butt and the poop and the bile and the pus and all that. But everything else about the game's pretty cool. I wonder, like, was there somebody on the development team who just really had a creative passion for Boogerman? Or was Boogerman wholly a corporate marketing decision to try and craft a superhero and target a child audience? I feel like there's like no passion behind Boogerman. Surely nobody really... Surely. But then you think about it, and there's games like Frantic Flea. Like, Frantic Flea is apparently some guy's passion project. Like I think some Finnish guy? I want to say he was Finnish, I could be wrong. I really loved Frantic Flea and turned it into a video game and just happened to make like the worst piece of garbage video game ever made. I miss Three Plungers. But it was in fact like a passion project for someone. I think. I would guess Dino Pulsetta money. I would guess. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm totally wrong. 15, Dana. It was 15 minutes. I only remember because I see that clip every now and then. I often consider revisiting Frantic Flea. Maybe I just had a really bad day when I decided to play it, but it was like something about it was just repellent. Like, repellent to me. I don't know what it is. I can't put my finger on it, and I feel like I should go back and play it more just to try and understand why I don't like it. But at the same time, I also don't like it, so I don't want to. It's a conundrum. Go. That's a big part of it, Almacia. I think you're onto something there. I think you're onto something there. But there's more to it than that. I just don't know if I really am up to figuring it out or not. Ooh, a schnoz. Schnoz me away. And taken away by the schnoz to the lower bird. Cool. So that whole little section is just for fun. Just a little area to blow up some enemies. Toilet should be... Yeah! Get me in there. Alright. I think that's Death Water down there? Oh, that's Death Water. You don't want to fall in there.
Red.
Alright, they really phoned in this toilet. That was phoned in. Well, they probably had about 10 minutes to design that level, so did the best they could. Cool. Terravan, hello, welcome. Breakwood, hello. Or Boogerman Gaming. Boogerman Gaming. This game is like surprisingly fun. I keep saying that because it is a pleasant surprise. Fart? Super fart. The more I play Boogerman, though, the more its faults are becoming apparent. These levels, this world here in particular, has kind of bad stage design. At least it's still fun to play. Okay, this is a predicament. Oh, never mind, the enemy just disappeared. Weird. So there were enemies on these platforms above me, and I think their behavior was to jump up and down, and I think they spawned in towards the top of the screen, did their jump up and down action, but they jumped off the screen and then despawned. Therefore, this platforming section was meant to be like a challenge where every ledge has a new enemy to defeat. Instead, the enemies just make themselves go away. It's okay. Boogerman. I think that mindset, Jeff, can cause a lot of grief. I've fallen victim to that myself. And that's why I don't think, I know, I could never do like a challenge, like beat all the games on a specific console sort of challenge. I just couldn't do it. Like if I'm not having fun, I would much rather just stop playing a game and play something else. If I have to push through the not fun, then it's not fun. It's really bad. And a lot of people play games with that mindset of we have to beat this game or else. And like I understand it. I fall into that myself. And it's a trap. Dude, Boogerman! Okay, we're fine. It took me 2 tries to get to the end of that level. I guess I missed the end of level trigger the first time, and so I had to like double back to hit Booger. Okay, Flyboy. Uh-oh. Gross! Okay, we gotta learn the patterns here. What's he say? Your Majesty? He does the 3 spit. Can I just crouch under that? Yeah. I feel like this trampoline here is just bait. I think it's a trap. Nope, I got owned. I can't understand what he's saying. Dude! Okay, I understand. Your Majesty? Like your Majesty, but maggots? Is that what he's saying? Dude, okay, that triple spit attack is really hard to dodge. And that trampoline is, I think, literally there just to get in your way. Because if I could hang out here in the center, that'd be ideal. Dude, oh my god. I'm getting bullied. What if it's just a consistent, repeatable pattern of attacks? What if he just always... Oh, I just interrupted his spit. Okay, what if we can interrupt his spit? I think I found it. I think I've learned. Almost. I'm dead. Oh, I didn't die. It's getting faster. That was a surprisingly tricky fight. We got there in the end. Did he... Did his head fall off and then did his head get impaled on his own stinger? Did I behead and... Like, whoa. There we go. New enemy! There's a new enemy type here. Cool. Just the hat and goggles. Okay. That's right, because Boogerman's not a violent video game. Boogerman doesn't believe in violence. Whoa. Boogerman's a wholesome game. I think that might be a new enemy too. Rock throwing goblin? Cool. They're finally introducing new enemies. Oh dear. Guy might be a big menace. Oh, Boogerman! I gotta go for it. Well, that was fun. Okay, let's replay the entire level. They put one plunger out there. I had to go for it. Oh, it's weird. Fart! Fart! Okay. Toilet! I gotta get in there. This is a good song. So over here on the left, we're gonna have to drop down, I guess, to get to the toilet. This is also another new mechanic: platforms. Cool. I love platforms. I'm 158,000 points in Boogerman. That's pretty good. This is a very low-scoring game. But since the score literally does nothing, there's no benefit, it doesn't matter. Just a number that is big. Another goblin. If I ride this back, we'll get a couple more plungers. Yeah. Double? Okay, what is the platform? I didn't mean to fall. So I know I'm complaining about ultimately insignificant things, but why is this different? There was only one moving platform last time I came to this area, but now there's two moving platforms here. Like, these inconsistencies are so bizarre to me. It's like my first time through, one of the platforms despawned, and so I only had the one to deal with? Is that what happened? It's so weird. We should be getting close to the top of this giant mountain. 31 plungers, 33s. Really good shape there. Cool. We're at the top of the map. Oh dear. Okay, that was dangerous. He hit me. Booger. Booger. Is that a one-off stage? Hold on. Are they actually, like... That's cool. That was a one-off stage. Interesting. There's some variety in the structure of the levels now. This is unexpected. Oh, nice. We got the butt jetpack early. Oh, a new platform type. Okay, interesting. What's the mechanic here? Huh. Oh, God. I lost my jetpack. So now we have a goblin swinging pickaxes wildly. They must be avoided. Ooh, a snot geyser. Is that like a upside down nose that's like spewing snot? What is... Oh, Boogerman! Gross! He ate it! Boogerman! Wait, is this guy dead? This game's kind of great. Like, it really is. This is an enemy type who hangs on the stalactite and then tries to fall onto you. But he missed, and now he's dead. Good. Some block pushing puzzles too. Excellent. Cool. Boogerman. I guess that's all we do there. Am I? Or am I? Okay, I am. What? Cool. I guess that's like a wind tunnel that I just turned off. This game has mechanics and like opportunity for puzzle design that they did not take advantage of in the slightest. That's cool. This way.
Red!
Why didn't Boogerman grab onto that? Yeti!
Red!
Oh, Pizza Tower. I never played Pizza Tower either. I heard a lot of really good things about it. Red bucket. Back this way. Watch out, it's Boogerman, hurry up! Okay. Dangerous. I only have 13 plungers. We still have a little ways to go. I don't really want to backtrack though. Okay.
Red!
Freaking Boogerman. Freaking Boogerman. Charge up a super fart. Okay, let's charge up a super fart. Freaking Boogerman, I can't super fart at that angle. It's the wrong angle to super fart from, so I can't destroy the wall. I gotta go up and over. Gotta go up and over. I think we gotta drop down, yeah. Oh, can't drop down through these, okay. That guy, oh, I love that enemy. You can still jump on that enemy and squish them too. Is that they're putting fake ropes in here? Those are fake ropes. Fake snot. Don't be tricked by the fake snot. Oh dear, what is this? Okay. That was scary. Boogerman! Okay, 31 plungers. End of the level. I'm happy they're introducing new mechanics in this level here. New platform types. The game was really starting to feel kind of samey. Oh, back to the mountain! Oh, cool! We're like going in and out of the mountain. This is really cool. So this must be where the Boogermeister's palace is, at the top of this mountain. Like a narrative journey that we're going on here. I'm gonna skip that zit. Fart, fart. Oh, I don't want to drop down for. Okay, I'm dropping down. Cool. Cool. Oh, fart. Sorry. You're right. My bad. There's no farting in this video game. Really? Why do... Fart. Why was farting too far? That's crazy to me. Let's take this path. Interplay came to Mike and said, "We want to make a gross out game that appeals to the garbage pail kids demographic." It makes sense. Yeah. It makes sense completely that it's 100% like a marketing research driven decision to make this game. That makes sense. Cool.
Red.
Oh my gosh. He's eating all my power-ups! I hate how they can do that. It's actually really cool that they can do that. Another sewer level. There's something down here. I bet this is the exit. Yep, the exit. Let's double back, make sure I get all the plungers. Yeah, it's really cool that we're going back to the mountain. It's very unexpected. I don't think 400k is absurd to make a video game. It seems very little. It seems like very little. But what do I know? I just play them. Jump! We're up to 24 plungers. I bet there's a bunch of plungers down there. Oh, can I get those? I'm trying. Boogerman! It's possible. Boogerman? There we go. Okay, there were 2 plungers there. 2 plungers, not a bunch, there were 2. I do see that pepper over there. Boogerman's in Clay Fighter? Cool. Clay Fighter 63 1/3. Is that the game that costs like $500 nowadays? Or maybe that's only the Sculptor's Cut edition or something. Yeah, there's that. Okay, so to get that, oh my goodness, to get that 1-up, we have to blind jump to the right and hope I land on the pepper. And then curve hard left, hook back into the level proper. We need to replay the level proper, winding back and forth up here. And that's how I get that. I don't think I'm going to do that. Some loud rumbles indeed. I live in an apartment complex and there are people with cars and neighbors. So they make noises. Don't. Somebody's just idling their car right now, right outside. One plunger short. Oh well. One short. Oh, the nasal cowards. This is so cool that we're jumping back and forth between these interior and exterior scenes. Good job. Oh, interesting. Interesting. What the heck is this guy? Run! This is crazy! Boogerman! Alfred Chicken all grown up. He kind of looked like Foghorn Leghorn. Ow! What's over here? Dude, those rock throwers are so mean. So I imagine in the Super Nintendo version of the game, those enemies are even harder to deal with. Because the Super Nintendo version has a lower resolution. Although, I guess it depends. It depends on if they modify the game. So, like, are the enemy spawns the same distance from Boogerman in the Super Nintendo version, even though the screen's a little smaller? That would change things considerably. I don't know. Looks like we can I might just be able to. No. No. Okay. I think we have to find a rock. I found a rock. Good. See? Very good puzzle. Okay, hold on. There's something here. Super fart? Anything else? No. There's fantasy fart walls in Boogerman. Dude! There's fantasy fart walls in Boogerman. Fantasy walls you have to fart at to destroy. There's like a whole area over here too. Oh, this is like Blaster Master. Check it out. It's like Blaster Master. Oh, the toilet. Okay. I missed the jump. That was really lucky. I thought I was dead there. I think more games need to incorporate bonus levels where you can die and lose a life in them. I think that's really good. It's fun to find a bonus stage and then die. I missed all the plungers. Oh my goodness. What even is this platform? Yes! Wait, Boogerman! Oh, my Boogerman! I need that one up. I don't think I can. I got one more try. Oh, couldn't do it. Fucking Boogerman. Wait, which way am I going? I don't know. There's no arrows nearby. This way? Whoa. Alright, there's a lot of nonsense coming up here. Rad! Oh. Okay, so this is one of these platforms. That guy's my favorite enemy. That was really close. I almost died. Work started on a Boogerman card. I'd watch the Boogerman card. I'd watch the Boogerman cartoon. I'd give it one episode. I'd try. I don't know. Yeah. Like, looking at this here makes me not want to watch a Boogerman cartoon in the slightest. I have lost any desire. Okay. Good riddance, they didn't make that. I don't think I ever saw the Earthworm Jim cartoon. I might have seen an episode or two, I don't remember it though. I want those beans. It's the end of the stage. And here's my last 3 plungers. Perfect. 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 $200,000. booger. Okay, it's deodorant time.
You stink, Boogerman!
Uh-oh. Careful. Let's assess the pattern. One. I jumped right into that attack!
You stink, Boogerman!
You stink, Boogerman! The super burp! Okay, so he burrows underground, rocks fall, we need to take cover, and then he re-emerges, probably... Beans! The beans, I was blinded by beans. Okay, let's try again.
You stink, Boogerman!
Uh-oh. He starts with that attack, and then a super... I don't have any nose! I don't have any nose! I'm out of nose. Give some of that! So I need to, what, make my way over to the other side? There's like snot and everywhere, but I don't have any. Okay, now I have snot.
You stink, Boogerman!
Huh? Why did I not have any snot on that last attempt? Snot. This game is weird. He's got iframes during that attack. Okay, if I just do this, am I safe here? Because he swaps sides, yeah. He didn't swap! He doesn't swap. Okay, sometimes he swaps, sometimes he doesn't swap.
You stink, Boogerman!
Got me with the mix-up. I wasn't expecting it. So we have to hang out in the center. There we go. I jumped into that. Oh, that took all of my burp! Yeah, his attacks drain your meter. That's mean. And now we're at the mercy of the... I jumped into that. Okay, I understand. This is the run.
You stink, Boogerman!
You stink, Boogerman! Those falling rocks are jacked! Is there a way to actually dodge those? 5, 6... Maybe it's only 6 rocks. So that... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Nope! One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got me. Okay. This is a cool fight.
You stink, Boogerman.
I think all the bosses in this game have been pretty fun. One, two, three, 4, 5. His. So that deleted my burp. That deletes my boogers. Why do I jump like that? That deletes my health.
You stink, Boogerman. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I'm not sure what to do about that move. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. What does he say? I can't. Here's stuff for your old man? What does he say? Take this? Oh my goodness. They dropped a cape for me, and then I got hit instantly. There's more beans. Booger. The Pus Palace! We've made it. Oh my goodness, it's awesome. Okay, the Pus Palace is looking really cool. He's got a dog! Wait, the Boogermeister's awesome? He's kind of cool. This is really awesome. Beautiful. Cool. Oh, he's growing up. Okay. So, in childhood, he was crawling through snot. And now as a teenager, he's got a finger full of snot. What's that in his left arm? What is that even supposed to be? Like a hairpin? A safe? What? A violin? I don't know. Chopsticks? Oh, it says number... Helical. Smabble, you saw it. I didn't see it. I see it now. Okay, yeah. It's a trophy. I see it. It's a trophy. It's like there's the base, the support, the top base. Number 1. He's number 1. I had no idea what I was looking at. I missed something back here. So I'm gonna want to resupply on lives here if possible. I'm trying to take care to grab all the plungers, because that boss took me like 6 lives to figure out. The last boss might also be a problem. We are in Dimension Excrement. The plot of the game is that a scientist invented a machine that transports all of the garbage into its own dimension? But Boogerman was a janitor in the machine factory, and while he was undercover, he cleaned the machine and then fell in? I don't really know what the deal is with the plot. It's largely unimportant. But the basics are, yes, we're in an alternate dimension. Dimension Excrement. And the Boogermeister's here. Cool. The pus, dude, the pus, the lingering AoE pus puddle. It's me so many times, so often. I'm only 1 hit away from death. Okay. Oh, checkpoint. Okay, so what's the deal with this? Like what? There we go. And there's no reason to go up there, okay. What's the deal with this? Same? Cool. I wonder if there's any toilets in here. Wait, I haven't seen any toilets yet. Does the Boogermeister not need a toilet? Does he not have plumbing? These enemies do. Oh dear. Boogerman. See, one more plunger. There it is. Alright. Come on. Okay. Whew. Some of the platforming is still a little janky. It's got some quirks to it. Cool level. Pus Palace 1. Wait! I didn't turn in my plungers! No toilets, no plunger bonus. Oh, this is serious business. We don't get plunger bonuses. This is the end game. That means unless I find lives, then I'm not getting any more 1-ups. No! Boogerman! Oh my god, Boogerman! I think I just fell through the entire level. There might be some lives back here. Let's not backtrack too far. This is going to be a little tricky. Nope. Come on, give me a 1-up. I'll take some milk. That's mean. There we go. That's mean. They put a guy up there to poke you the instant you grab the rope. Oh. Well played, Boogerman. Checkpoint. So, it doesn't really feel like there's been any sort of escalation of threat in this game. Like, the difficulty of the stages is very flat. I don't feel like I'm meaningfully more challenged in any capacity by this level design than I was from the very first level. Like, it's almost indistinguishable other than the tile set. The graphics are about the only thing that changes between the stages. There's very little to differentiate one level from another. And that's not too big of a problem because the game's only a couple hours long. But you really start to feel it here towards the end. Earthworm Jim has so much variety. It's like, yeah. Earthworm Jim is kind of standout though in that regard. Dude! They got me there. Okay. Boogerman does have some tricks. So there's 30 plungers, but there's no benefit towards it. Not even gonna be able to catch them in. Okay. Yeah. Crazy. We don't even get score bonuses. All right. Oh dear. Booger, 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 booger man, booger, 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 booger man, booger, 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 booger man, booger, 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 booger. I like it. I actually. I played it on the Game Boy Advance. There it is. That's the version of Earthworm Jim I played. It's a cool game. Fun stuff. Game Boy Advance port makes it kind of hard to see. It has a smaller screen resolution. It's a challenging port of a video game. I like Boogerman Jim. I think it's a great game. I don't think I've ever played through all of the sequel. And I think like this Earthworm Jim's a weird game because the first Earthworm Jim has like a bunch of different versions, and like a select few of those versions have bonus content. Like I think the Sega CD Earthworm Jim, I want to say, has like exclusive stages.
Red.
Or maybe they're shared with like the DOS version. It's weird. It's one of those weird cases. I've not played Skull Monkeys, no. I have played the Neverhood. The Neverhood's great. I haven't played Skull Monkeys. I might be thinking of the Windows version and not the DOS one. Cool. Fart. Boogerman! Okay, I just skipped most of this level. Good. Okay, let's move on. I just fell through most of the stage, but I think that's good. Look at these ledges I'm standing on, by the way. Let's just take a moment. It's like a Siamese Boogermeister connected at the tongue, but also like built into the wall. That's crazy. That's wild. Boogerman. Cool. You said it, Boogerman.
Red. Red.
Dig through the trash here. Ow! That's jacked. So there's no reason to go for all these plungers back there, because we don't get any benefit to turning them in. We got 30 anyway. I like the enemy designs as well. Yeah, they're great. The animation is incredible. I mean, if we looked at the manual for the game, they had like an entire studio that was hired for animation and like cleaning up animation frames and like assistant animators. Like there was like what 15 or 16 people, an entire group of people hired specifically for animation. It's awesome. If they would have had like 15 or 16 people on level design, then we could have had a real awesome game here. But they had a budget, they had to spend it. Just a game. Top path or the bottom? I don't even need that cake. I'm at full health. I'll just leave it there. What? I automatically went back through the teleporter. Oops. Dude, there's a fantasy wall. In the fantasy wall, there's a fantasy floor to drop down under, and the fantasy floor had like 2 extra lives. Oh, yes! So good. I haven't seen these big enemies in a while. This has got to be almost the end of the game. This is what, Plus Palace 3, I believe? The Boogermeister.
Well, if it isn't Booger Boy himself, I'll finish you up, then your world will be mine. Not if I stop you first.
I shot him in the dick! Shoot him in the dick, duck the fart. Ow! He farted on me. No, that was a burp. That's scary. That hit me? I'm dead. Hello, Goof Muffin. We're at the final boss of Boogerman. We're at the Boogermeister battle. The battle against the Boogermeister.
Well, if it isn't Booger Boy himself, I'll finish you up, then your world will be mine.
This is so cool.
Not if I stop you first.
I jumped right into the fart. Okay, so what's the tell? This is jacked. The tell is I have to watch him. Oh my god, dude, that burp comes out so fast.
Well, if it isn't Booger Boy himself, I'll finish you up, then your world will be mine.
I think what we have to do is we have to hang out. I have to hang out here and drop down for the fart, because the fart has the longer wind up as opposed to the burp. So I have to anticipate the burp and then watch for the fart. Okay. And we can jump over the fart. So yeah, okay. So the answer is to stay high. But then the snot bouncers are also a problem. Okay. I think I'm hit. Nice. Yeah. Okay. I think we got this. I think I understand the battle here. It's gonna be tricky. It's not easy, but I think I understand it here.
Booger Boy himself. I'll finish you up, then your world will be mine. Not if I stop you first.
Assume the high command, high position, pick and flick. So when he doubles, like I can't quite. Yeah, dude, I waited too long. So it's the double booger crawlers. That's the big problem. Okay, so there, I shot the booger, so that's good. I am concerned what's going to happen when I run out of snot. See that toilet waiting just off screen? I screwed up. I screwed up the jump terribly. Okay, try again.
Well, if it isn't Booger Boy himself. I'll finish you up, then your world will be mine.
Booger Boy himself.
Not if I stop you first.
The burp! Man, getting hit by an early burp, so now I'm at 1 hit point. Super early. It's bad. Forgot to anticipate the burp. That's bad. I jumped into it! Dude. Okay, last try. Oh, shucks.
Well, if it isn't Booger Boy himself. I'll finish you up, then your world will be mine. Not if I stop you first.
Not if I stop you first. I'm spending a lot of boogers here, but I'm playing it really safe, so it's paying off, I think. Okay, he's dead. That was a hitless Boogermeister battle. That's damageless Boogermeister. Let's go. Cool. Flushed him. Thank you, Brian Fargo. Brian Fargo. Deserves first billing for this for sure. Stop the timer. Cool. One person on level design, one person on sewer levels. Was that the mic back there? Oh, can I move? Wait, we can booger? Okay, in case you didn't get enough of this pose, you can just like... This is his most disgusting frame. This one's pretty good. I like his jumping a lot. Okay, look at all this. Okay, we have the director of animation here. Now look at all the character animators. 4 people. And then 3 assistant animators. Character cleanup and color. 4 more people. It's 11 people on animation. And then 2 more background artists. Well worth it, I say. I think Chrysalis was only involved in the sound department. Yeah, Matt Furness. Boogerman. Boogerman. I like Boogerman. I think he's alright. And the game's pretty fun. I think it's unfortunately a touch too shallow, but considering an entire playthrough is what, about 2 hours from start to finish. We spent 1 hour getting stuck in gaming over in the first level. Then after about the 1 hour mark, we had a full playthrough, so 2.5 hour long, that's fine. That's not too bad. The boss fights were really fun. The sound was great. The animation's fantastic. It's... If it weren't booger themed, I would recommend this to everybody. Like, it's a surprisingly solid, fun game. The booger theming is disgusting. But everything else about it's pretty cool. What a fun game. That was great. Shut it down. All right. Thanks for watching. That was the Boogerman stream. I guess we're gonna have to play the NES bootleg Boogerman eventually. I'll add that to the list. Next time we dig into bootleg NES games, I'll be sure to add Boogerman to the docket. I just found out about it during the stream, Toxic Avenger. Yeah, somebody mentioned it in chat. Apparently there's an NES bootleg port of Boogerman, so we'll have to look into that someday. I think this game was fun. I think this game's fun. It's a good game. Fun time. Disgusting, but fun. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow with a decidedly non-booger game. We're going to be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm not going to say what it is yet. But we're going to play a video game tomorrow on the ZX Spectrum. That's all I'll say. Specky Gaming is back tomorrow. It's been far too long. We got to go back to the ZX Spectrum. That's the plan for tomorrow. Let's find somebody to raid. Thanks for watching, everybody. This was a lot of fun. This was a lot of fun. Who's on? I think, personally, Rain, I prefer non-booger games, but occasionally it's good to dabble in booger gaming to see what it's like. It turns out it might be okay. I do prefer non-booger gaming. Boogerman. Oh, Boogerman. You're probably right, Dana. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. I'm looking forward to it. We're rating Burst Error. Rating Burst Error. Lord Burst Error is playing... Is that Demon's Crest I saw? Demon's Crest. A fantastic video game. Burst Error is a really fun streamer who also does really cool YouTube videos. You should check him out. Give him a follow. Take care, everybody. Thanks for watching. We'll be back tomorrow. See you later. Adios. Bye-bye.